see what we have.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it...
This might interest you, sir.
What it...
Could
Prem! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutter... So, you're with the Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
You want to have drinks in the aftermath of a battle?
Better than in the middle of a battle. This is Golden Scythe 490 Black. You spill it, you'll kill all the grass. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your... And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
I've never heard of it.
It's a Canary order. They handle information, loyalty, security, all of it. Spies, basically. Or, well, we're spies. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the... But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
You're a Kunari spy and you just told me.
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. Better you hear it right up front from me.
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth it, damn.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You run your reports past Liliana before sending them. You send nothing she doesn't approve. If this turns out to be a trick, or if your reports compromise the Inquisition, Cassandra will eat you alive.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Smithing is hot work. Here, have something to drink.
Should serve you well. Travel safe.
Can I help you with anything?
I'd like to know more.
The Chief. I never thought I'd work for... He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron?
If you know it, it keeps his... I've seen bands whose cap... The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
How?
I wasn't a soul. A Tribune and his men all killed them. I've been putting up with his joke. Big horned idiot. He hasn't tried to convert us to the... Bull's charges don't care who you like. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasroth, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he...
It's never messed up a... Can I help you with anything?
Iron Bull.
Nothing jumps out at me. If I come up with any ideas, I'll let you know.
Can we talk?
Best company you'll... In my time with the Chief, we're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Do the chop.
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as... We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry. I'll lead the frontline fighters with...
You.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Between the axes and the...
Are there rules?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like... There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Our prisoners are treated well.
Though the darkness comes upon me, I shall embrace the light. I shall...
Can I help you with anything?
Can you think?
Nothing jumps out at me.
Can we?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had it?
Ended up retreating after all that. The rival choked to death a year later on it.
We'll talk.
What can I do for you?
Can we talk?
Certainly. Well,
Have you had any?
there was the big old beast who taken over some Navarran lady's winter estate. Hanging from the chandelier, scuttling over... Don't really have a story about it. It's just a lot of spine. Can I help you with anything?
Can we talk about?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had?
This old Asian guy paid us to clear out some bandit. We got in, took down... Turns out the bandits were work... The bandits passed around...
We'll.
What can I do for you?
Can we talk about?
Certainly. What can I tell you?
Have you had?
We went up against Gatler's... Not actual giants, but big guys. All wearing a dragon. The Chief challenged Gatler himself to a single combat. Gatler laughed and called him up. The Chief broke a dam and flooded the valley. Last we saw of Gatler was a bunch of bubbles as we swam away.
We'll.
Can I help you with anything?
Can.
Certainly. What can I...
Have you?
We had these villagers pay us with... He also learned...
We'll.
What can I do for you?
Can you think of any other...
Nothing jumps out at me.
We'll...
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar?
He didn't have to. Might not. He angles the shield just a bit down. Canary learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Are your mercenaries adjusting...
Getting there. No major fights with Inquisition Don't worry. The charges have... Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now. You've got no leader. No Inquisitor.
Cullen has the loyalty...
Yeah. He's shaping up to be a good command. My people don't pick leaders from the strong. We pick the ones willing to make the hard. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The chat.
You think?
It could happen. What's going on?
I'd like to know more about...
Ben Hasrat is actually... You've got the re-educate, and then you've got the spies.
How did...
Well, I only know that keep a man awake long. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than...
You can alter some...
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory, when you examine a memory, you're turning to write a few notes in them. I always felt a little weird reading after that.
The re-educator.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
And you're a spy.
Close. I am now. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could... That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Tevinter. And in the middle, me. Trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
How'd that work out?
About as well as you'd expect. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
You'd heard what the re-educator...
Yes, I had. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly. That's how I ended up here.
I'm glad you're...
Me too.
If you ever need to talk...
Nah. Thanks, though. How's it going?
I'd like to know more about...
You writing a book?
The Qunari pose a threat to all of Thedas.
Smart move. All right. What do you want to know?
The word Qunari.
Both. The humans and the Qunari who break away from the Qun are Talbot.
What about Qunari?
The people. We came, but I don't expect they look much like us.
How do the Qunari...
It's pretty simple. The priesthood and the military keeps the Qunari safe from out.
Does it actually work like...
Not like you're thinking. Here in Orlais, if you do that among the Qunari, the Ben Hasrath sets you straight.
I've heard there's no...
Yeah, that's true.
Qunari don't have...
Oh, we definitely have sex.
Serious?
Yes. Sometimes it's this long, involved. Other times you're in and out in 5 minutes. Thank you. See you next week.
So, you've never...
I don't know. One time they used this thing called the Sato Nerapan. That wasn't really... Also, there were more than 2 people.
How is everyday life?
Depends on your job, I guess. A baker in Val Royeaux gets up, gets dressed, and starts work. A baker in Pav... They don't care about the Empire or the Qun. Mostly they worry about breaking eggs and hope the dough rises right.
It can't be exactly the same.
How many persons? The baker or the kitchen? Same crap in Val Royeaux.
What's it like?
The Tomasrans, they also helped. When they learned I could hit stuff and lie, they started training me for the Ben Hasra.
You never knew.
No. The Tomasrans were like up. I remember the one who helped me build things with blocks. She laughed when I knocked everything down.
Do you ever think about what would...
Some folks, like Cassandra or Cullen, would do fine if they didn't die fighting. Those two love rules. Can you imagine Solus trying his fade dreaming under the Cune? Or both Sarah and Varric would mouth off until they ended up re-educated. So, to answer your question, no. What's going on?
So,
I picked it. We don't have names on them. When I came to Orlais, I chose the...
but
This... Also, it makes it... That really works for me.
see
See ya. What can I do for you?
you later.
See ya.
Is there anything you need?
Did you need something?
I knew.
Is there anything...
I'm glad to have the charges off, despite evidence to the contrary.
Is there...
Not at present. I'm sure you...
See reason, listen.
Yes?
We cannot stay here.
I will talk to you later.
Walk.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is a whisper in the night, the lie upon us.
Tell Mother Giselle, I run a business, not a charity.
Master Harris says the new recruits will have armor ready soon.
Walk in peace. Did you need something? Any...
I've nothing to report.
Right.
You let me know if you need anything. Find me a man like you. Let's get home.
Your wish is something.
Is the Inquisition...
Calling an inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? At least I'm used to that.
Flitter sent me over to see if you need anything.
Thank you, no. Can't eat while I'm working. Crumbs in a potion could ruin everything. There you go.
How may I help you?
What are you...
I admire Cassandra. Do you need something, my dear?
What are you...
I admire... How may I help you?
What are you...
I admire... Do you need something, my dear?
What are your thoughts?
I admire... Did you need something, darling?
What are your thoughts?
I don't know what to make of... Did you need something, darling?
What are your...
Blackwall is a... How may I help you?
What are your thoughts?
What exactly is Varric's role in the Inquisition? Did you need something, darling?
What are your...
I don't know what to make... Do you need something, my dear?
What are your...
What exactly...
Or make her hear my cry.
Seat me by your
More
side.
healing drafts for you, revered
Make
mother.
me one within
Thank
your
you.
glory, and let the world once more see your face.
Cedric should have that for you soon.
If you find anything, please bring it in. What may I do for you? Despite our fame, we're... None in particular.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway. Let us begin.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
If we present a plan to seal the breach, the Templars may ally with us. First, we must prove ourselves a more attractive prospect.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste. If it stops the sky from ripping open, I'm listening. Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown...
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition. This could be why Andraste saved me, to lead her Templars against the breach.
Perhaps also to convince the Lord Seeker to abandon the mania that has seized him.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
Good news. Several noble or legion houses will petition the Templars to help us stop...
The Herald of Andraste! Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Nothing? Divinity puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
No speeches. Just get me the chance to ask the Templars to help close the breach.
Ceremony has value. Herald. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat in Val Royaux.
The Lord Seeker may not be singling the Inquisition out for praise, Lord Abanash.
A meeting is a meeting. Get his ear. See if you can't bend it to do something advantageous. Here we are. Therinfol Redoubt.
Defensible. I like it. Someone worked out some issues building this place.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
Good thing the nobles are here. Maybe the Templars are attracted to shiny objects.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Attack of conscience? I hear they happen once or twice in age.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
The Templars must...
We must approach the Lord...
Yes. It's... That same herald returned.
Good news. Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Dabernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
of Andraste! Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Nothing? The Lord Seeker is willing to... Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses.
No speeches.
Ceremony. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition.
The Lord Seeker may not be...
A meeting is a meeting. Get his... Here we are. Therinfol Redoubt.
Defensible. I like it. Someone worked out some issues building this place.
It appears they've sent someone to greet you. Present well. Everyone is a little tense for my liking.
I'd invite this lot out for drinks later, but I'm afraid they'd annex the tavern.
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Attack of conscience? I hear they happen once or twice an age.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
And if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her thoughts.
Oh, Maker.
I present Knight Templar, Sir Delrin Barris, second son of Ban Jevrin Barris of Ferelden. Sir Barris, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmerel Abernash?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Barris. Moderate holdings, your family. And the second son?
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns with magic, but he ignores all calls to action until your friends arrive.
Will the Templars stand with the Inquisition against the breach?
Only if we're allowed to leave and uphold our pledge. The Lord Seeker's actions make no sense. He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
How refreshing to meet a Templar who remembers his charge.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's important work for those born to it.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet him. These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
Fancy title aside, I don't actually command the Inquisition.
That doesn't seem to matter. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition. You. By name.
Why?
I don't know. He's been fixated on you ever since your horde of nobles arrived.
The Lord Seeker makes us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
We'll complete the ritual as the Lord Seeker requests.
When you've completed the rite, I'll take you to him. Once you finish the standards, the Lord Seeker will see you, Herald.
What do I do again?
Raise the flag most important. All are worthy causes. The ritual shows others what's dear to you.
Are most visitors...
Don't usually let outsiders. The standards is a rite undertaken by recruits. It's normally followed by a long study of how the...
See, it's pointless. Just bark your preferences to the bloody room.
The Lord Seeker brushed me aside in Valroyo. What?
Nothing. Except the company you keep. Finish the standards and you can ask the Lord Seeker why his opinion of the Herald improved.
Do you believe Andraste...
Some of my brethren look at the rent in the sky and pray, but my thoughts aren't important. Only the outcome of your...
Do the other Templars have faith in...
You aren't the heralds they taught us to expect, but your race could be part of Andraste's message. More troubling is your company. We've had no end of pain.
Have care, Knight.
They should have no appeal to the Lord Seeker. Our doors should... I don't recognize what the Order is becoming.
All right.
Place the standard... We're waiting.
All right,
Place the stand... We're waiting.
All right, Temp.
Place the stand...
Put the Templar standards up, Herald, or I'll lay them out and walk on them. I'd leave the lot of it, if not for promises made. Misty again. Cold today.
You're the one who said following the Lord Seeker would bring us to a better place.
We're strange.
Chantry and Andraste, Bride of the Maker, Lady of Light.
To reveal his grand plan for the Order.
Traditionally, a participant in the rite now explains their choices to those assembled.
This was a question of what I believe. I let faith guide my answers.
On a whim? If it wasn't to impress the Lord Seeker, why bother at all?
I suppose those are your intentions.
My intent is to deal with people who matter. You helmed louts are wasting the Inquisition's time, and my time. Unacceptable!
The Lord Seeker awaits you both. Follow me.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
Knight Captain, Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. No doubt rank puts you above such things. A pity more people don't understand that.
This is the grand alliance the Inquisition offers.
Lord Abernash, it might be wise to give the Knight Captain some distance.
You're a silver tongue. I won't let you claim the Knight and his captain. Knight Captain Denham.
The Lord Seeker had a plan, but the Herald ruined it by arriving with purpose. It sowed too much dissent.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
For once, I agree with them.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfal who is not stained red.
Make us breath.
Captain, what have you done? I tried to make us stronger. Time has run out.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
Barely. If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain may have useful information.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
Barricaded from the other side.
Like no Templars I've ever seen.
Does that matter right now?
If it's weird and I haven't seen it, that's worrying.
him to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
I didn't hear anything.
I would know you. You will be so much more. Show me what you are.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
I've got some bad news for him.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself? Baker, what's happening to the Order?
The Herald of Andraste, it's time we became better acquainted. Come, show me what kind of woman you really are.
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
You don't fool me, demon. I see through you.
I see through you!
Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
The Elder One thinks he can become divine. That's the oldest conceit of mortals.
He knows. He was there. Glory is coming. And the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else. By dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
deny it? Do you dare deny your crime? You're lying! You think me a fool? Explain this.
Turning away, bravery or desperation?
Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over. Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
You chose the Chantry's flag for the standards. Is it important? Will you grieve when the Elder One topples it?
How quick the Inquisition has spread. Kings and queens seek out its counsel.
Against us when the Inquisition commands nations. No one wise.
The Chantry fell, we despair.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
I'm through with your lies, Envy.
I'm not a lie. I'm Cole. We're inside you. Well, I am. You're always inside you. It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
I was watching. I watch. Every Templar knew when you arrived. They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face. This way. Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more. Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution. The dwarf fails. The bridge is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows. Mother Giselle is no heretic.
Any who challenge the word of Andraste's herald will be corrected.
Where is the herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Then your sons will be executed in the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
It's dark, but it is. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are Envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
One without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough. What are you doing?
Couldn't stop them?
There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet! You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons, your world ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't. It can't make you, not anymore. You're getting too strong.
Shut up!
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
I think we've escaped them.
Venerable Way is overrun. They say it is fallen, and the deep is besieged by the demons that took Val Royaux.
Almost there. Keep going up.
away from there!
Almost there. Keep going up.
What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
The Lord Seeker!
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured we weren't prepared. I still don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
That fake Seeker was an envy demon. Apparently I caught its fancy.
Envy? Maker. And the real Lord Seeker is caged or dead. And my captain knew. It's the Red Lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Will you keep blaming yourself or help me end this?
Templar, what is envy?
A coward brother!
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
What's the plan, Sir Barris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. But there's a few left who can handle it. With them and enough...
These Templars have...
Sooner we get these guys back on their feet, sooner we...
Glad to see Curly isn't the only Templar left who isn't crazy.
You're not mages.
Templars deny magic, but envy demons are tough. The veterans can show us how to push. The lyrium will help.
Break?
The demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One.
Maybe it's to do with the war with the mages, but this is all above me. But bring me the tools, and I'll stand to the last.
When did the Lords...
I'm shamed, whatever... If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord's... Who knows how long the Night Vigilant has been dead. The Night Captain relayed his orders.
I need to understand how you could accept the...
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than...
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corruptible. All magic is dangerous, and yet all magic can serve. The Red Lyrium was just a tool. Or so we...
I hope you're...
Bring the veterans. That and Lyrium...
I hope...
Bring the veterans. That and...
I hope you're right.
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
Do you hear the fighting? Not all the Templars have been taken by the Red Lyrium. We may still find allies if we move quickly enough.
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
That thing was Commander Teriel. What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
might be more my thing. Want a hand with that?
See if the Red Templars have attacked the Great Hall.
What's wrong?
Only an injury from the skirmish. Don't trouble yourself.
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
Looks like someone's going after the Empress of Orlais.
I wonder why this Elder One wants her dead. be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. Where did it come from, I wonder?
Wherever they got it. That crap is messed up.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come. Almost there. We get the last of our veterans here with that lyrium. We have a shot. I'm ashamed. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. Who knows how long the Night Vigilant has been dead.
I hope you're...
Ritual pass. I hope you're what they say.
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
Harold, you live.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Barris will explain.
Fight well.
We should check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
You alive, Harold.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Of course.
We should see if the Red Templars have attacked the Great Hall.
check on Barris. They can't hold the Great Hall forever.
That's all of them. Back to your posts. Keep them off us! We'll break this beast!
Red Templars coming through the barrier! Flank that!
much of you. But you are selfish with your glory. Now I know one.
Dark and desperate. Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either. Trying to hide.
Silence!
Herald, Knight Templar Fletcher. Before he died, Sir Barris described how you revealed the demon with Andraste's holy light. We lacked vigilance. Our officers failed us. The rest of the Order was blind. If the Inquisition has use for us, we're ready to hear it.
A dwarf as holy messenger. I wouldn't have thought it either until I felt the truth in my heart. I am the will of Our Lady Manifest. I am the herald of Andraste. She sent me to remind you of your sacred duty, a shield against dark magic, knights who will end the breach.
Your speech? You speak as divine Justinia may have. But our order is without officers. We must rebuild what the traitors tore down.
Your order is a symbol that holds the people's respect. That cannot die today. We offer you an alliance. Supplies, weapons, grounds to shelter you. All we ask is you help us close the breach.
Templars, do we ally with the Inquisition? This partnership will be celebrated across Thedas. I hope the Inquisition's stronghold is ready.
We'll be ready for anyone willing to throw their hat in with us.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Which put us in a position to demand more from our alliance. You should have consulted us first.
We still need to prepare for them. I have contacts in the lyrium trade. Regular lyrium.
If you'd be so kind as to put me in touch with them, I'll secure funding. How many Templars are expected? A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without him.
But what does he want now?
I think he really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Let's finish what we came here to discuss.
I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help when the Templar veterans arrive. Take time to prepare while you can.
pair, it seems.
Not the aim. But if they manage to stand each other, good for the happy couple.
You're ever the romantic.
And my accounts show it. I've no beef with the Inquisition, but you will not station here.
I have my orders.
And mine don't recognize yours.
It's all well and good for you. You have people to fight for you.
I do. My grandfather did much to ensure we would weather these hiccups.
Hiccups? The Divine's dead and we're at war.
You'll be at war. I'll be home.
It's coming home. You'll see.
Good morrow, Valroyo.
Regard the charlatan. Very happy.
And I am the foyer. We begin with our divine.
At once.
He is lost. We are lost.
Lost from sight, but not from mind or heart.
Oh, yes.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within your grace.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the... No offense, but I have to live here, and Valroyo can be...
Everything is for sale. The rejuvenating oils, those are for my personal use.
the things in the world. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
Without trust, how...
It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced. You already know what I think of your forces.
You...
Cole's date. I wouldn't turn my back on him.
You...
Madame, the most poisonous snake.
You...
Have you seen the stories Varric's been writing? Don't play. Taught him. Lost everything. Had to walk.
You...
Don't play.
Researcher Menave believes these notes could assist you.
You need...
Goodbye.
Right.
You need something? Let me know. Looks fine. You need something? Let me know. Time, men. Fine. Another time. Right.
Another time, then.
Demon getting into your head, messing around.
If you're nervous about demons,
My blade, pretty...
perhaps I can do.
I don't know. Well, technically, it's the fuller, but... Anyway, damn thing gives me... Can I help you?
We got the Templars on our side. Glad to hear it. Not that the Chief has any apostates in the group.
Can you think of...
We don't have much information about what's happening in Redcliffe's castle. I could have some of the boys poke. If nothing else, we get a better look at the land.
We'll talk...
Can I help you with anything?
Can you...
Nothing jumps out at me.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. We are not here to coddle the Order. You are an ally. Act like one.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it. It never ends, evidently.
Is there an issue with the Templars? Can I help?
The Templars need to learn they have other uses than hunting mages. It's not easy for them. It is your doing, after all. You created this alliance.
Well, I hope it works. What other choice do we have?
Oh, I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
You're flattering me.
I'm not. This always happens. Nobody ever takes my meaning.
You should see your face.
I'm thinking less flattering things now. Let's hope the breach has your sense of humor.
Cole, or whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Therenfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character.
I'd rather he keep away. I suppose my concerns can wait. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
The Templars aren't responsible for what happened at Therenfall.
I do not question those joining us. I knew parts of the Order were corrupt, but if you had not gone to Therenfall, there would have been no one left to save.
Is there a...
Not at present.
What...
Who do you mean?
Are you...
Our numbers are small, but some Templars have joined us instead of following the Order. Yes?
That's all.
Should you...
See reason. Commander Cullen took me aside to explain what happened. Disturbing news. But I'm glad you were there to intervene. Thank you. What? Yes?
I will...
What?
Good luck sealing those rifts. Good luck sealing those rifts.
Anything you can spare will help the wounded.
Greetings.
You must speak.
Hope and fear and equal and it's, stays...
You took in the Templars. It's dangerous when too many men... You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be...
I don't know, but there are... But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'd like to talk...
They're heavy with forgotten. It's hard to stay near them. I want to explain, but words just bounce off the edges.
What's your
Some like hurting dreams. But the good ones remember that mages are.
Can you tell me more about how...
They feel older than they look. They've been changed. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect. That's why they block magic. Varric feels like that. So do you, except your mark.
Can you tell me more about how the red...
The red lyrium is different, dark. They hear it different. They are dead and dark and dull. I don't like what you're doing. If we don't help people here, I will find another place.
I'd like to talk with...
I don't understand it. A dagger can be a way to let... The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real.
I'll talk to you.
How do you... I'm here.
I'll talk to you.
How do you... It wasn't blood in the bath. Fingers on the scalp. Into...
I'll talk...
How do... He was the boy who was supposed to die.
I'll talk...
Probably. Stomach full of mantras. She burned...
I'll talk...
Probably. He didn't kill his father. He...
I'll talk...
How do you... He was dead the whole time. He didn't know.
I'll talk to...
How do you... He was their enemy the whole time, but she made him forget, so he...
I'll talk...
Probably. They should have been born together, but instead they were bound by light. A breath-caught smile from the enchanter as the candle lights. The walls are safe.
I'll talk to...
Probably. Never trust half an elf.
I'll talk to you.
How do you... He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her.
I'll talk...
How do you... It's made from people.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you... There is no other man. He becomes the other man.
I'll talk to you.
Probably. The left hand remembers a knife slipped to her in the darkness and wonders...
I'll talk...
How do you... Yes?
I'll talk...
Probably. He teaches them to fight with a secret flaw, part of a...
I'll talk to...
Probably. She knows they're going to kill her, can only save what's important.
I'll talk to you.
How do you... She hurts, but helping hurts more. She sees the strings that pull me, eyes like raisins in a steak.
I'll talk...
Probably. Yes?
I'll talk...
Probably. You want things.
I'll talk.
Probably. I can talk with you.
I'll talk.
Probably. An old name burns inside armor that shouldn't fit, lit by faces of children he couldn't see.
I'll talk.
How do you... It wasn't from a flower. He wrote it in the snow.
I'll talk.
How do you... Yes? I can talk with you. You want things. I'm here.
Heaven has been filled with silence.
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. And finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red stuff came from. I think maybe we should make that a priority. But that's enough doom and gloom. You just won a big victory for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
I was planning to put my feet up, maybe grab a nap. You?
Whatever I do, it'll be as far from Cassandra as I can get. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. If the world's about to end... Need something?
I want to know...
I'll tell you what I can.
We can get that for you right away, sir. But I thought an army would want weapons more than beans.
You can't eat a sword, boy. Beans. That's what we need. Beans and bread, and I can keep everyone here fat and happy for as long as it takes.
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
And I suppose the Inquisition will be sending gold your way to purchase lyrium for those Templars.
See? Everyone comes out happy.
The Templars will be an asset to this Inquisition. It's a shame we couldn't... Anything... Having the Templars... The people trust the Templars. Having the... The people trust the Templars. Yes?
You let me know if you need anything. Fine young man like you must get hungry.
Templars filling up the place. Good partners, I suppose, if they decide to stay and do what they're told. Seem to have a problem with that.
I can't tell.
Approve. They do their job when... You want about anything else? Well, you're dragging people to... You're gonna need more trebuchets if you're going after the sky. Or, you know, ladders. Which, the ones who do things or the ones who give orders?
What about...
I'm not saying nothing about that. That thing is just wrong.
What do you think?
Liliana is pretty and... Now, Josephine, she's as good at humbling her... And Cullen, I suppose if you want a jackboot, you get a big one.
Well...
Good. Ready for waiting.
Is the Inquisition what?
Well, you're dragging... You're gonna need more trebuchet.
So the Templars will put their powers to use. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully. At least they know how to fight.
The Templars are a powerful force. The thing affecting them was...
Fair enough. Bear in mind the demon, however powerful, was... Speaking of which...
4.
This Elder One. You have now... And now again, a being who aspires to godhood is unlike... What do you need? What do you need? Of course. Yes?
We'll talk later.
Of course. Yes?
I had to use different herbs than usual in these poultices. It's the best we've got. You let me know if there's any trouble.
The Maker will provide. Thank you.
You're back. And in one piece. No one's declared me a heretic recently, so I won't complain.
How are you?
There's no shortage of work. Right.
Maker watch over you.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templar. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
I'm not enabling these addicts. We'll cut them off.
How noble of you to recruit the Templars only to leave them fevered and powerless in camp. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now... Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and chaos.
When you say mages are a danger...
Of course I am, my dear. Every magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
Mages shouldn't be kept out of the Chantry.
A curious idea. Such twists and turns your mind takes. It's something to consider, my dear. How may I help you?
What do you...
Blackwall is a... How may I help you?
What are your thoughts?
I don't know what to make of. Did you need something, darling?
What are your thoughts?
Whether Cole is a spirit or a...
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when they learned about our arrangement.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I understand you were instrumental. It is well done. And I pray this Inquisition fares better than the Chantry in its handling of magic.
We will try.
In some ways, magic should serve, but it does not tell us. Once you have sealed the breach, we shall see whether this What would you like to know? You did well to gain the Templars to your core. Some of them are returning to the lives they've... In either case, they no longer believe the world as they know it is ending. Make her go. I greet you. What would you like to know? You did well to gain the Templars to your cause. Some of them are returning to the lives... In either case, they no longer believe the world...
I'll take my leave. Good day.
Who is she, Ambassador?
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Mage circles started falling years ago. The Chantry was troubled even before the Divine's murder.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
I suppose a shared faith can be useful when talking with strangers.
Precisely. And these similar interests are merely where we must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
How did someone so lovely and selfless go into Orlesian politics, Lady Montelier?
Well, that is, really, you give me too much credit. While you're here, I do have a question. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra, Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts. A good day to you. Do you need anything more, revered mother?
There are always more lives to the child.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew.
Hello? Can I help you with something?
With shame.
Thank you. If you find anything, please bring it.
Good day to you.
What do the...
Despite our fame, we're low.
Any...
Lady Drummond promised a visit.
What are her...
Oh, no, I'm... What may I do for you? Despite our fame, Greetings.
What do...
Despite our fame, we're...
Anything...
Who did you mean? Who? How strange.
Heaven has been...
At your service.
All right.
Let's see what we have.
The elite of the Templars are ready, Herald. Be certain you are prepared for the assault on the breach. We cannot know how you will be affected.
Templars!
Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
You did it. Solus confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
You know how many were involved. Luck put me at the center.
A strange kind of luck. I'm not sure if we need more or less. But you're right. This was a victory of Alliance, one of the few in recent memory. With the breach closed, that alliance will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
What the... We must get to the gates!
What threat could the ground hold? You've already conquered the sky.
So, celebratory drinks are on hold.
I knew it was too easy.
Right? That's why she blessed you.
What's going on? We're under attack. From who?
Must prepare. Who would attack us? You just saved us all. We have to put up barricades or something. This will be bad. Real bad.
Always something. You're important. Go protect us.
I'll help here. You get to Cullen. He'll know what we can do. Make a willing.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
If someone could open this, I'd appreciate it.
I'm here to warn you. Fashionably late, I'm afraid.
Might exhausted. Don't mind me. There you are. I came to tell you what happened with the mages at Redcliffe. You're not going to like it. They are under the command of the Venatori, in service to something called the Elder One. The woman is Calpurnia. She commands the Venatori. That, the Elder One. They were already marching on Haven. I risked my life to get here first.
Cullen, give me a plan. Anything.
Haven is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle. Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Soldiers, gather the villagers! Fortify and watch for advanced forces! Inquisition! With the Herald! For your life! For all of us!
Trebuchet firing.
off the trebuchet! Start firing!
Oh, that's just messed up!
Everyone to the gates!
Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Best run, dear. The villagers will slow you down.
Hear that?
Another death, dear.
Move! Keep going! The chantry is your shelter!
A brave man. He stood against a Venatori.
Briefly, I am no Templar.
Herald, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us. There has been no communication, no demands. Only advance after advance.
There was no bargaining with the mages either. This Elder One takes what it wants. From what I gathered in Redcliffe, it marched all of this way to take your herald.
If you have any idea why he's after me, I'm all ears.
Besides taking the Templars, I've no idea what would incur this much wrath. And such a promising start with the landslide. If only trebuchets remained an option.
They are. If we turn the last of them to the mountains above us.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
This is not survivable now. The only choice left is how spitefully we end this.
Well, that's not acceptable. I didn't race here only to have you drop rocks on my head.
Should we submit? Let him kill us?
Dying is typically a last resort, not first. For a Templar, you think like a blood mage.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it was there unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
What are you on about, Roderick?
It was whim that I walked the path. I did not mean to start. It was... Now, with so many in the Conclave dead, to be the only one who remembers. I don't know, Herald. If this simple memory can save us, this could be more than mere accident. You could be more.
If that thing is here for me, I'll make him fight for it.
And when the mountain falls, what about you?
Perhaps you can surprise the Elder One.
Inquisition! Follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Herald, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
You want spectacle? You shall have it!
Venatori, on your feet!
There's the trebuchet! Let's toss some rocks!
Move! Now!
Enough! Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken no more.
What are you? Why are you doing this?
Mortals beg for truth they cannot have. It is beyond. Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. You will kneel.
You're forcing this fight for no reason.
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not. I am here to anchor. It is your fault, Herald. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose. I do not know how you survived, but what marks you as touched, what you flail at rifts, I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
It's a boon from Andraste. She saved my life.
Then your lady wished me to kill you, for her boon is a beacon I cannot let escape. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world. Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty. The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
Recent?
It's her!
Thank the Maker!
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge? We need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame. Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
Do we know where Corypheus and his forces are?
We are not sure where we are, which may be why, despite the numbers he still commands, there is no sign of him. That, or you are believed dead. Or without Haven, we are thought helpless. Or he girds for another attack. I cannot claim to know the mind of that creature, only his effect on us.
If that thing is still out there, we need to move.
They are uncertain where, and there are other questions about you. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall, and now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
I escaped the avalanche. Barely, perhaps, but I didn't die.
Of course, and the dead cannot return from across the veil. But the people know what they saw. Or perhaps what they needed to see. The Maker works both in the moment and in how it is remembered. Can we truly know the heavens are not with us?
You saw Corypheus. What do you think of his claims of assaulting the heavens?
Scripture says magisters, to winter servants of false-souled gods, entered the Fade to reach the Golden City, seat of the Maker. For their crime, they were cast out as darkspawn. Their hubris is why we suffer blight, and why the Maker turned from us. If such is the claim of this Corypheus, he is a monster beyond imagining. All mankind continues to suffer for that sin. If even a shred of it is true, all the more reason Andraste would choose someone to rise against him.
Corypheus said he found only corruption and emptiness. Nothing golden.
If he entered that place, it has changed him without and within. Perhaps these are lies he must tell himself, rather than accept. I know I could not bear such.
I know in my heart that I was meant for this, but that didn't help at Haven. I want to believe Andraste is with me, but doubt is everywhere.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long, and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come. There your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky for one day soon. Faith is made stronger by facing doubt. Untested, it is nothing.
A word. A wise woman, worth heeding. Her kind understand the moments that unify a cause. Or fracture it. The orb Corypheus carried, the power he used against you, it is Elven. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. I do not yet know how Corypheus survived, nor am I certain how people will react when they learn of the orb's origin.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
They were foci, used to channel ancient magics. I have seen such things in the Fade, old memories of older magic. Corypheus may think it Tevinter. His empire's magic was built on the bones of my people. Knowing or not, he risks our alliance. I cannot allow it.
If you've got something that will help us, now's the time.
Yes, judging by the faithful, now is the time. By attacking the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you. Scout to the north. Be their guide. There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
This all began with Andraste's blessing. It was that simple.
Yet did her blessing grant you worthiness? Or was it given because you were already worthy? Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it. You.
You sure the mountain air hasn't made you lightheaded? They'll accept a dwarf?
They already have.
Not as their leader.
They'll follow you. To them, being a dwarf shows how special you are, how Andraste must favor you above all. What it means to you, how you lead us, that is for you alone to determine.
I will restore what Corypheus could never destroy. I am but a servant of the light. The Inquisition belongs to the faithful.
Wherever you lead us.
Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor! So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action. But what do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Corypheus wants to restore Tevinter. Is this a
I get the feeling we're dealing with extremists, not the vanguard of a true invasion.
Tevinter is not the Imperium of 1,000 years ago. Though they would shed no tears if the South fell to chaos.
Corypheus said he wanted to enter the Black City, that this would make him a god.
He is willing to tear this world apart to reach the next.
What if he's not wrong? If he finds some...
Then he gains the power he seeks, or unleashes
Could his dragon really be an archdemon?
It would mean the beginning. We've seen no darkspawn other than Corypheus.
Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Commanding such a creature gives Corypheus an advantage.
Could he strike at us here? We can't have a repeat of what happened at Haven.
Skyhold has the bones to withstand Corypheus. After what you did with one trebuchet, I'd bet against direct attack.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. When you were at Therenfall, you uncovered a plot to kill Empress Selene. Imagine the chaos her death would cause.
An army he's growing. The envy demon gloated about a massive force of demons.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god. I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend. She's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. She can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the Inquisition. A dusty old ruin filled with battered soldiers.
If you shut your mouth and open your eyes, you'd see that the Inquisition is our one hope.